Paul, President of the Caribbean Netball Association, and members of the Board of the Caribbean Netball Association, Mr. Cameron Burke, Vice President of the Barbados Olympic Association, and members of the Board of the Barbados Olympic Association, Dr. Carmita Dublin, President of the Barbados Netball Association, Incorporated, and members of the Board of the Barbados Netball Association, Incorporated, presidents and delegates of associations competing and observing, past presidents of the Barbados Netball Association, presidents of national sports associations, principals of primary and secondary schools, representatives of our treasured sponsors, members of the media, specially invited guests, players and other members of contingents of participating teams, officials, ladies and gentlemen, a very pleasant good afternoon to you. Thank you. Let me welcome you to the opening ceremony for the 21st Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. I am Captain Michael Jules, your Master of Ceremonies for the afternoon. We will now witness the parade of teams. The teams are being led in by young netballers of the National Sports Council's Netball Development Program, and the flags of the nations are being carried by members of the Barbados Cadet Corps. Our first team on parade, Antigua and Barbuda. Let's give a round of applause to Antigua and Barbuda. Our next team, the Commonwealth of Dominica. Slow down. Let's give another round of applause to the Commonwealth of Dominica. Our next team, Team Grenada. Our next team on parade, Team St. Lucia. Let's welcome Team Trinidad and Tobago. Garfield Sobers Gymnasium, let's make some noise for the host team, Team Barbados! Next up, the officials. Let's give a round of applause to the officials. And our umpires. Let's give a rousing round of applause to the officials and umpires. I now invite Reverend Sonia Hines to deliver the invocation. Please stand.
Thank you. I invite you to bow your heads as we invoke God's presence among us. Loving God, we give you thanks this evening for the 21st John Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. Another opportunity for us to showcase the gifts of the Caribbean, but this time focusing on the gifts that you have given to women. Not only is in the field of netball playing, but in the administration of this game that has so many teaching points. We thank you for women's bodies that are able to not only on the field, on playing netball, but enable to bring our Caribbean countries together in ways that they use their brains as well to highlight and to address the many challenges that we face as Caribbean people. We ask you to look especially on these 6 teams that are here this evening. We pray that all will go well with them, particularly the players. Pray for the officials, the umpires. We thank you for the various ministries of sports across the Caribbean, the policymakers that will continue to see that this netball game thrives and is able to bring the Caribbean together and highlight the gifts of the many young women across the region. Thank you for this evening's celebration then of netball and of women playing netball and administering netball. May this evening and the rest of the tournament during this week be a celebration of your guidance and your love for us here in the Caribbean. This is our prayer. We pray through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Hines. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as the cadets get into position for the national anthems of the countries and the mounting of the flags. The national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda. the national anthem of the Commonwealth of Dominica.
Come ye forward, sons and daughters of this gem beyond compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters, do the right, be firm, be fair. Toil with hearts and hands and voices, we must prosper. Sound the call in which everyone rejoices. Oh, for each and each.
The national anthem of Grenada. The national anthem of St. Lucia. The national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. The national anthem of Barbados. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. I now invite the Honorable Kay McConney, Miss Rufina Paul, the Honorable Charles Griffith, and Dr. Carmita Duglin to inspect the teams on parade. Stand up there. You can stand up there. How you can stand up there? Thank you very much, Minister McConney, Minister Griffith, Ms. Paul, and Dr. Duglin. Before the teams make their way back up to the stands, the International Day of Sport for Development and Peace is annually celebrated on the 6th of April to recognize the power of sport in fostering positive change, bridging barriers, and transcending boundaries. IDSDP 2025 will focus on the theme of leveling the playing field, sport for social inclusion, with a focus on the most marginalized groups, as well as on age, gender, and race. This year's theme aims to challenge stereotypes, promote equal opportunities, and enable inclusive sport for all, regardless of age, gender, or race. It highlights the role of sport as a unifying force that fosters inclusion and more equitable societies while being a powerful platform for dialogue to tackle prejudices and inspire positive change across the world. IDSDP 2025 will serve as a platform to explore solutions on how sport can serve as a tool towards greater social inclusion and progress. Due to its vast reach, unparalleled popularity, and foundation of positive values, sport is ideally positioned to contribute towards the United Nations objectives for development and peace. To raise awareness of this potential, the 6th of April was declared as the International Day of Sport for Development and Peace by the United Nations General Assembly. The adoption of this day signifies the increasing recognition by the United Nations of the positive influence that sport can have on the advancement of human rights and social and economic development. Our team members have a white card, and we wish at this time for you to raise all those white cards in solidarity of the International Day of Sport for Development and Peace. Let's have those white cards in the air at this time, ladies. Keep them raised high. Special thanks to Olympic Solidarity for their continued financial support to enable our National Olympic Academy to host this initiative. The Barbados Olympic Association, Inc., and its member federations fully support and recognize this day and its importance to promoting a peaceful Barbados. Let's give everyone involved a hearty round of applause. Thank you, ladies. We will now have the departure of the teams, and we want you once more to give them a rousing round of applause as they depart. Again, Antigua and Barbuda. Commonwealth of Dominica. Grenada. St. Lucia. Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados. Our umpires. Our officials. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me and give a rousing round of applause to the St. Leonard's Boys Orchestra. It is indeed a wonderful opportunity to be here this afternoon for the 21st edition of the Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. I'm sure that the next speaker is extremely excited as well. It has been some time, I believe over a year or so, that we heard about plans to host this 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. Without any further ado, I wish to invite the president of the Barbados Netball Association, Inc., Dr. Carmita Duglin, to give welcome remarks. Let's give her a rousing round of applause, please.
Good evening, everyone. Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment, the Honorable Kay McConney, Minister of Economic Affairs and Investment, Ms. Rufina Paul, President of the Caribbean Netball Association, and members of the Board of the Caribbean Netball Association, Mr. Cameron Burke, Vice President of the Barbados Olympic Association, and members of the Barbados Olympic Association. I would also like to acknowledge the board of the Barbados Netball Association. So on behalf of the Board of Directors and all of the members of the Barbados Netball Association, Inc., and also the local organizing committee, we wish to welcome all of you not only to Barbados, but to the 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. The Barbados Netball Association, Inc. is delighted to be hosting this 21st edition of this very important tournament. The Under-16 tournament is the foundation of netball in the Caribbean. Most of our current national players have started at the Under-16 level, and I'm happy to welcome all of the teams, the management, the umpires, and the officials, and the volunteers. You know, a tournament like this, we could not execute except we have a lot of volunteers. And we have over 125 volunteers working in this tournament. So we're happy to have all of you. This year also marks the 50 years of netball under the Barbados Netball Association. And our theme for this year is From Grassroots to Greatness, celebrating 50 years of excellence. And I want to say, growing up, I did play on a grass court. I know many of you, especially the under-16s, only know about hard courts. You don't know about grass courts. But at the Alexandra School, I competed for my school and played on a grass court. Now this year, we have over 35 clubs playing netball in Barbados, with 82 teams registered to compete. And Minister, we have no netball stadium. Should I say that again? We have no netball stadium. And I have been appealing to everyone, we need to speed up the process so that we can again have a stadium. And you would understand that trying to play 82 teams multiplied by how many ever games of netball in the community is extremely difficult, because really and truly we can only use 2 courts in the community. At the netball stadium, we have 3 courts, and on weekends we play like 12 games. During the week, we play 6 games. So this is going to really slow us down this season. So we're hoping that by some stretch of magic, we will get our stadium sooner rather than later. All right, I also want to mention that we have a developmental pathway. Both the Barbados Netball Association as well as the National Sports Council. So we're working with our young people to develop them for the future of our netball. We have an under-14 division, and last year we had 10 teams that entered. This year we have 16 teams. So you could imagine how much netball we have to play this year. And I'm also extremely happy that we have the Minister of Economics and Investment here with us. Minister, I just want to mention a little of my wish list. And also to the Minister of Sports. First is we need a netball stadium, not a multi-purpose complex, but we need a netball stadium. We are quite willing to share the multi-purpose complex, but we need a netball stadium. We have 4 national squads in training, under 14, under 16, under 21, and seniors. Plus, when we play netball, we play on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So there's no room for anybody else, really. And I don't want to sound selfish in any way, but this is the reality of the situation. We have to have training sessions, we have to have games. So this is it. And I just want to say, we also need a stipend for our management team. And this is extremely important. I would have spoken to a number of persons about this. We have our coaches, our managers, our trainers, our physios who work tirelessly. And just a small stipend to offset gas, offset, other things is absolutely necessary in 2025. We also need to have either a paid CEO or a paid secretary or both. Because really and truly, sports cannot exist in 2025 without full-time staff. We all volunteer, but we all have work to do, and it is very, very difficult and demanding. As we grow our sport, we need to have at least 1 or 2 full-time staff to help to rally and to plan around things. So please bear that in mind. And then, not lastly, but our senior national team, we are working on a world stage. So if we don't play lots of netball, we will be left behind. And you would have heard recently, we had a drop in ranking. In 2024, we played very little netball. And really and truly in 2025, we have to play a lot of netball to get back where we want to be. So we already have 4 tournaments lined up, but obviously it's a cost. So if we're going to compete in all 4 tournaments, in Wales, in another part of UK, in the OECS, we really have, and the Americas Netball, we really have to have the funds that we can compete in these tournaments so that we can raise our ranking again. And the last thing I just want to mention, as netball continues to grow, we need to be able to give prize money. Last year, we tried it, we gave some prize money. We want to give again this year, but we have limited funds. So if we're going to give prize money, we have to be getting more money. And therefore, the Premier Leagues, they're looking forward to it. They have something to play for. But now the other leagues are asking, what is happening with us? Are we going to get a little something as well? So we need to think about that going forward in terms of sports. And then we also need to think about how are we going to have a professional league? I know this is something the minister, you have been speaking about, and we had targeted 2025 to have a professional league, but we obviously don't have the funds to start a professional league. So we're hoping that we can have one in 2026. And I'm going to stop there now, but I just want to extend a welcome to all of you again. Enjoy not only tonight, but we have games scheduled for every night except Wednesday night, and we want you to come out in your numbers and support these young people, not just Barbados, but support everybody. We want Barbados to win, of course, but we still want to support the others when Barbados is not playing. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Duglin. The Caribbean Netball Association is the governing body for netball across the Caribbean. We have a number of Caribbean countries who participate in netball. It's a pleasure to have with us this evening the president of the Caribbean Netball Association, Miss Rufina Paul. I wish to invite her at this time to come to the podium and deliver her remarks.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good evening, everybody. And let me just say it is really a pleasure and a blessing to be here today to speak on behalf of the Caribbean Netball Association. Today is really a day of celebration. Before I do that, let me acknowledge Honorable Charles Griffith, Honorable Kay McCorney, Mr. Cameron Burke, Dr. Kamita Dublin, who is the president of the Barbados Netball Association and our host for this 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament. I want to also recognize the presidents of the participating countries and also other presidents who are in the house in the persons of Mrs. Colita Hamilton, president of the Dominica Netball Association, Ms. Sania Antoine, president of the St. Lucia National Netball Association, and we also, before I close, obviously the last is the best, obviously. Let me recognize the members of the CNA Caribbean Netball Association Executive. And in that regard, I want to acknowledge our first vice president in the person of Mrs. Lauren Barnes Roberts, our second vice president in the person of Mrs. Nisha Cragwell, and our double person in the person of Mrs. Debbie Ann Francois, who is the president of the Trinidad and Tobago Netball Association and the secretary of the Caribbean Netball Association, and our special advisor in the person of Mrs. Kathy Happerhall, who is with the executive, offering support to the executive. Having said that, I want to, if I have not acknowledged anyone, I please beg. And let me also speak to our Reverend Sonia Hines, sorry, my dear, acknowledge your presence. And obviously, I want to reach out to the umpires, to thank them for being here, and we look forward to very fair judgment of our young players, and also to thank as well the officials who are here, who have offered their support. Netball is indeed a labor of love. I mean, we cannot afford to pay. We don't have the money to pay for all of what needs to be done for netball. We have relied heavily on persons volunteering support, and that is what has carried the sport through the years. But we get into a stage where we need to begin to pay for services granted, and obviously we need to find partners who are willing to assist us in terms of getting that level of funding to pay, and to pay properly for what has been said. Dr. Kamita Duggan gave a wish list. There is a cost to it all. Persons want to be paid, but we cannot afford to pay. We try to pay. But moving forward, and particularly with our young ones who are here, we're just signaling to you that you have a job to do. And this morning we heard the Reverend in the church speak about leaves. And you are now the leaves of the netball tree that has to be brought forward and to bear fruit that also brings money, because sponsoring a tournament or putting together an activity like this may seem to be simple, but it is very costly. And as I said this morning, this is a multi-million-dollar effort, not money, effort. And US dollars, maybe if there's a bigger thing than a US dollar, it is a lot of effort. And so particularly for our young people, we do it, and we do it with a labor of love. However, we also want persons to understand that as far as growing the sport in the region, we need to also give back. So those of us who need to give back, so that at the end of the day, the leaves will do the photosynthesis, we will bear the fruits, and the fruits will give us a great harvest, which can then transition into new seeds being brought forward, new trees being brought to different countries, and the netball brand in the countries and also in the region grows. Because the 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament is a celebration of not just netball, but of the region and of Caribbean unity. It is really a pleasure to see that our young people are interacting, and they form friends for life, really and truly. So for us, this is what it was all about, getting our young persons who are netball elites, so to speak, young elites, to come together, form the networks that will grow the sport when we ourselves, who are now leading the charge, are no longer able to do it. And so it's a celebration of youth and also a celebration of women and girls in the region. And I want to us, as we go through this week, to really treasure the moment. As we said this morning, it's a blessing. And we need to treasure the blessings that God has given us to be able to do what we can do to advance the well-being of our young people. So having said that, on behalf of CNA, we want to thank the host country. It was indeed a tremendous effort. We are very impressed so far with what has been happening, and obviously we give due respect to countries when they raise their hand in terms of hosting, because from experience, it's not easy to host. It is costly, and so whenever a country does raise their hand to host any particular netball activity, we need to give them all the support we can, and we also encourage persons to, as best as you can, volunteer and give back. That's the best we can do for now, but we're looking forward to the time when our sponsors will be running at us, not we're running behind them, so to speak. And so having said that, we look forward to the 21st Jean Pierre being really a tremendous experience for the 6 countries who are here. Antigua and Barbuda, they're going out to warm up. We have Dominica, Grenada, getting ready as well. St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, and host country Barbados. All the best to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Paul. So as you heard, the Antigua and Barbuda team, they've gone to warm up, and they will be featured in our opening game of the 21st Jean Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, and they'll be up against Barbados. That will be at 6 p.m. At 7:15 will be Dominica versus Grenada. So recently, the Barbados Secondary Schools Athletic Championships concluded. I won't say who were victorious, you already know that. Congratulations to Combamere. Congratulations to the St. Michael's School. So every year we have BSAC. I always get flashbacks of the 1980s when we had the older secondary schools competing. And during that time, there was a young lady who was a student of Queen's College, and she was extremely talented in the hurdles. And that young lady went on to represent Barbados at the Carifta Games, at the CAC Juniors, and then she went on to receive a track and field scholarship to the United States. Currently, she is a minister of government in Barbados. So, the next speaker, she knows about sport. She knows about competing. She knows about competing at the highest level. Ladies and gentlemen, to deliver the feature address, the Minister of Economic Affairs and Investment, the Honorable Kay McConney.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Master of Ceremonies. Minister Charles Griffith, I trust that you will permit me, along with the others who have spoken, to respect the protocol that has already been established, and I can enter immediately into my presentation. Now, the Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Barbados' Prime Minister, she was asked to speak at this occasion. Now, she is unable to be here, and she would like me to convey to you her regrets and to wish you a successful tournament executed with excellence at all levels, especially with respect to the heart and the spirit of sportsmanship. Now, as a former national athlete, not in netball, but in track and field, And as one who played center, wing attack, and wing defense for my high school netball team coached by Marcia Oxley, I can imagine the nervous excitement on the opening day of a competition like this one, particularly for those who are in the 2 opening matches today. So rather than deliver a long featured address at a time when really and truly the athletes and the officials and the coaches need to have their mind in the zone, they really and truly need to have their head in the game right now, what I will do is just deliver on behalf of our Prime Minister a few words of encouragement. And to say to the players and to the coaches, to the administrators, to the officials, and to the sports health professionals who serve this netball community, your investment of time and of sweat and of talent and of money in this game is definitely worth it. And I say, keep pressing on. This 2025 Jean-Pierre Caribbean Netball Tournament is a cherished tradition of netball in the rich sporting space here in the Caribbean. For Barbados, sports is an investment in human development. And when we speak of investment, most of us think of dollars and cents. But one of the most powerful investments that any society, any country can make is in its people, in our young people as a priority. And through sports, including tournaments like the Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, we create a strategic vehicle for investment, an investment that can pay both economic and social returns in creating healthier societies with people more physically fit, in building stronger communities, in strengthening our sense of unity and pride, and of course, in ensuring that there's opportunity for our players and officials to, through using their talent, advance their ability to learn and to earn. It is therefore without doubt that investment in sports can what it can do. If you doubt, you can just look at what cricket has done for our Caribbean region. Netball has its own place in the sporting landscape of our Caribbean region. Numerous of our young players from the Caribbean have occupied top spots on the list of new world netball stars. Our respective country teams have scored high on both profile and performance on the World Championship netball courts. Our youth tournament, this youth tournament, will not only serve to elevate skill, but to sharpen the competitive edge of the players, and it will feed that pipeline of talent that will reinforce the Caribbean region's reputation as a powerhouse in the sport of netball. As someone whose life has been shaped by the discipline, the drive, and the determination learned through sport, I appreciate the power of youth, the transformative power of youth through sport. And active participation in sports will continue to instill for us the ability to repetitively show that we can bounce back from hard times and difficult situations. That's called resilience. And I trust that in the tournament this year, many of the teams here will continue to build not just their skill, but also their resilience. Our baby gems, our national under-16 team, are not only the 3-time defending champions of this tournament, they are also shining examples of what a targeted investment in youth development can achieve. And to those in our netball community, I congratulate you for the growing under-14 league, to all the international accolades that we have received for our senior and our under-21 teams. Barbados, we are building a pipeline of talent that is inspiring. I wish at this point to simply thank the sponsors and all those whose tremendous support have made this tournament possible. We have to encourage all those who have the ability so to do, to continue to channel resources, both public resources and private resources, into programs like this that work. We have to shift our minds from sports being something extracurricular to sports really and truly being essential. So on behalf of our Prime Minister, the Honorable Mia Moore-Motley, the government of Barbados, and the people of Barbados, I say to those who are guests, welcome to Barbados. We look forward to the sportsmanship that you will show. And on that note, I say let the competition begin. Let's get to handling our business on the court. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Kay McConney, for that feature address. And ma'am, I should let you know that coming up in May, actually on Whit Monday, will be the National Senior Games Track and Field Competition. So there's an opportunity for you between now and then to have some training in and get yourself ready. By the way, I heard that there will be a politician's race. So you don't have to worry too much because you won't run against the males. I think you can handle yourself against the female politicians. And you're being offered a coach there. The Honorable Griffith, he's ready to coach you. I was about to tell him to get ready for his race as well. By the way, there's also Senior Games Netball, so you can get involved in that as well. Great. We will now have the players' oath, and this will be done by the captain of the Barbados team, Naya Utterson.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of all the players participating in this 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, I, Naya Utterson, pledge that we will play the game fully respecting the decisions of the umpires and other officials, and strictly adhering to all local and international rules, in true spirit of friendship and sportsmanship, for the good of the game and for the glory of the sport.
Thank you very much, Naya. The official's oath will now be delivered by Trinity Gibson.
Good evening. On behalf of all the officials participating in this 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, I, Trinity Gibson, pledge that we will officiate efficiently and effectively, without fear or favor. I promise that we will give our best at all times, maintaining the high standards expected of us for the good of all and for the glory of the sport.
Thank you very much, Trinity. To deliver the umpire's oath, someone that Barbados is extremely proud of. Not only is she a local umpire, not only is she a regional umpire, she is an international umpire. Makiba Clark.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of all the umpires officiating in this 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, I, Makiba Clark, pledge that we will adhere to the World Netball Code of Ethics, for the umpires and the rules of the game. We will be punctual, fair, and consistent, giving of our best at all times, maintaining the high standard expected for us, for the good of all, and for the glory of the sport. Thank you.
Thank you, Makiba. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the end of the official part of the evening. it's a good contrast where the sport of netball, an all-female sport, but I must say that that is changing because there's actually males participating in netball at this time. There's male competition. However, this evening, we're happy to have members of an all-boys school. And this school has been doing extremely well, not just in what we will witness shortly, that's music. They're involved in language. They've done very well in language, and they've produced some really good products. So without any further ado, to entertain us for a few minutes, let's put our hands together and welcome the St. Leonard's Boys School Orchestra.
When you're young and the world is free, life is but a dream, nothing never really bothers you. That was yesterday when I had not a care. She came as a friend, then my whole world began. She's young, her eyes shines like a morning light, and when she smiles, she brightens the darkest night with a kiss of fire that flows my desires. And when I hear her voice, I hear a love song. With words that can soothe an aching heart. When she touches me, I can't fight it off, falling to ecstasy. Her sweet perfumes still prevails my room. Her fragrance lingers on from day to day. She's young, her eyes shines like a morning light, and when she smiles, she brightens the darkest night with a kiss of fire that flows my desires. And when I hear her voice, I hear a love song. She's young, her eyes shines like a morning light, and when she smiles, she brightens the darkest night with a kiss of fire that flows my desires. And when I hear her voice, I hear a love song. Oh, I hear a love song. I hear a love song. Oh, I hear a love song. Oh, I hear a love song. Thank you.
Did you enjoy that? Would you like some more? Oh my. Okay, give me 3 seconds. Okay, my person spoke to their person, and they say they want you to put your hands together and make some noise if you want to hear some more. So let's go. Okay, their person said that's not enough. You got to do better. So let's do better if you want to hear the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra. Let's put our hands together one more time for the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra. Well done, lads. So, for an event such as this, a tournament as big as the Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, a committee has to come together and they must be planning for a while to ensure that all areas come together nicely and smoothly. And we are very happy to have the lead, the chair of the local organizing committee this evening to move the vote of thanks. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Mark Lewis.
Protocol being established. Good evening, everyone. And what a spectacular opening to the 21st Jean Pierre Under 16 Caribbean Netball Championships. Let's hear it again for St. Leonard's School Orchestra. This evening, we stand united, celebrating the spirit of youth, sportsmanship, and Caribbean pride. To our esteemed visiting teams and delegations from Antigua and Barbuda, Dominica, Grenada, St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago. Your presence graces this event and sets the stage for an unforgettable tournament. To our home team, Team Barbados, we extend our heartfelt support and will cheer you on with unwavering enthusiasm. This evening, I must acknowledge the incredible work of the members of the local organizing committee. Your dedication, tireless efforts, and meticulous planning have brought this vision to life. To our volunteers, your selfless contribution is the backbone of this event, and we are deeply grateful. To our sponsors, your generous support has enabled us to create a championship that will set a new standard for future tournaments. We extend our sincere thanks to the parents, principals, and coaches for nurturing and guiding these young athletes. Your commitment to their development is truly commendable. We also honor the past presidents of the BNA, whose legacy has shaped the netball locally, regionally, and globally. 50 years and counting. Give them a round of applause. Our gratitude extends to Ms. Rufina Paul and the Caribbean Netball Association for entrusting Barbados with the honor of hosting this prestigious event. We thank the management and the staff of the National Sports Council for their exceptional work in preparing this venue. To Reverend Sonia Hines, a netball at heart, thank you for your inspiring invocation, setting the tone of unity and purpose. To the Honorable Kay McConney, your feature address resonated deeply, reflecting the realities we face and the hope we hold for the future. Finally, a massive thank you to our Master of Ceremony, Captain Michael Jules, for his masterful guidance of our evening's proceeding. Let's give these young ladies the opportunity to showcase their incredible talent and deliver the most exciting and entertaining netball we've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
All that's left for me to do is to say thank you very much to Mr. Mark Lewis for moving the vote of thanks. And ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you all for coming out to the opening ceremony. We are just about 20 minutes away from the start of that first match, Barbados versus Antigua and Barbuda. Are we ready for some action? So we'll be back shortly in 20 minutes to witness the start of the very first match of the 21st Jean Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament, Barbados versus Antigua and Barbuda.
Yeah, we don't know say connection sound.
takes my heart and soul. You know I'd pay the price. Everything that I possess, I'd gladly sacrifice. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. To you, I guess I'm just a clown who picks you up each time you're down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You give me just a taste of love to build my hopes upon. You know you got the power, girl, to keep me holding on. So now you got the best of me. Come on and take the rest of me. Oh, baby.
Girl, I've known you very well. Seen you growing every day. I never really looked before, but now you take my breath away. Suddenly you're in my life, part of everything I do. You got me working day and night, just trying to keep a hold on you. Here in your arms, I found my power.
You ain't no know say connection sound.
Chance for happiness. And if I lose you now, I think I would die. Oh, say you'll always be my baby. We can make it shine. We can take forever, just a minute at a time. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. More than a woman to me.
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, you. I believe in miracles.
I've heard people say
Since you came along, you sexy thing. Where did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you? How did you know I needed you so badly? How did you know I'd give my heart gladly? Yesterday, I was one of the lonely people. Now you're lying close to me, making love to me. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, you. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing.
it's just not enough. My darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Girl, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Lord, some things I can't get used to.
Pierre, we don't know say connection sound.
I can't fool myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you. How I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me to come in. Oh, my love. 1,000 kisses from you is never too much. I just don't wanna stop. Oh, my love. A million days in your arms is never too much. I just don't wanna stop. Too much, never too much, never too much, never too much.
Close your eyes, let that rhythm get into you. Don't try to fight
Antigua and Barbuda take on host Barbados. And the starting lineup for Team Antigua and Barbuda reads: goal attack, Kendra Aska. Goalkeeper, Clarissa Campbell. Goal defense, Serenity Colburn. Wing defense, Rochelle Ryan. Goal shooter, Azalea Simon. Wing attack, Michaela Scott. Center, Tiana Telemac. Other members of the team reads: team captain, Delisha Thomas. Kiana Zachariah, Zori Benjamin, and Summer Buckley. The management of the team are as follows: coach, Martha Joseph, primary care by Dr. Ingrid Burrows, manager, Candy Jones. No, there is no player missing here. Please give the members of Team Antigua and Barbuda a round of applause. The starting lineup for host and Team Barbados are as follows: goal shooter, Mikel Aline. Goalkeeper, Azariel Clark. Goal defense, Tabia Cox. Goal attack, Tyra Griffith. Wing attack and captain, Jakira Jones-Smith. Wing defense, Nevaeh Jordan. Center, Jazaria Payne. Other members of the team are Sinaya Brathwaite, Cordia Gittins, Zipporah Greenwich McKee, Haley Roach, and Taisha Trotman. Coach for Team Barbados is Cameron Greenwich. Primary care by Chantal Brathwaite. Manager Jillian Seeley. Assistant coaches Jacqueline Brown-McConney and Dennis Callender. The umpires for this match are Kathy Ann Williams-Gabriel, Kanika Paul Payne, and Mr. O'Neill Cockburn is our reserve umpire. Good luck to both teams. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda.
remain standing for the national anthem of Barbados. Please be seated.
Good evening. Welcome to the Wildey Gymnasium in Barbados. This is the first game of the 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Tournament. The opponents, Barbados, coming up against Antigua, and that's the first whistle. Just to quickly tell you that the players on court, at goal shooter is Mikhail Aldin. This is the Barbados team. At goalkeeper is Azariel Clark. At goal defense is Tabia Cox. At goal attack, Tyra Griffith. At wing attack, Jakira Jones-Smith, and she's the captain for this afternoon. At wing defense is Nevaeh Jordan, and at center is Jadara Payne for Antigua Barbuda. Kendra Aska is goal attack. Goalkeeper is Clarissa Campbell. Goal defense, Serenity Colburn. Wing defense, Rochelle Ryan. Goal shooter, Azalea Simon. And center, Tiana Telemac. And first center pass is still with us. And we are on court. The ball is gone around a bit. It's gone into the goal shooter, and she misses. She gets the rebound. She got the rebound very well, and she scores. And as you can hear, there is a crowd here to watch these girls, these youngsters, young Barbados, young people in a positive realm, and they are excited. They couldn't wait for the games to start, and it has started. Antigua Barbuda is in the blue, Barbados in the yellow and black. Antigua Barbuda about to take a shot, the goal attack. It misses. Out of court it goes. Throwing to Barbados. That was goal attack, Kendra Aska. Barbados getting the ball up court, looking for somebody. Goal attack ran into the circle to get her to the center, but they lost the ball at the edge of their goal circle. Down court, Antigua comes. Finds their center. They're still in the mid-court. They're now in the center third. As you are aware, netball is in 3/3. So there are two, the center third, and then an opposing and a defensive and attacking third for each team. The ball is an attempted cut out there by the goal defense. She missed, but the ball is still with Antigua. Pass it out. It went off her feet, but wasn't able to recollect it. Goal attacks with the ball for Antigua. Umpire whistle, goal carries. Score now is 1-all. Barbados center pass. Down court they go. Looking for her. Finds her goal shooter. She attempts a shot on the penalty. Both are out now. Both defenses are out, and she scores. 2 to Barbados, 1 to Antigua. It's Antigua center pass. Cut out there by Barbados center. Well done, but she turned the ball over. She didn't quite have it. She dropped it. She attempted to catch it again, and therefore it's a turnover. Whistle, seconds gone. It's Barbados ball again. Remember, these are young netballers, under 16, and that was a good pass off there by the goal attack to the goal shooter, and she scores. In the circle for Barbados is Mikhail Aline at goal shooter and Tyra Griffith at goal attack. Ball is out of court and the ball girl is there standing and the player ran for the ball instead. She'll get it together. This is the first 10 minutes of the game. These games are playing for 10 minutes and 5 minutes half time and 2 minutes quarter time. So it's a 40-minute game. The umpire, the ball is a penalty inside. Contact, another penalty there. Good defense is outside the circle. Wing defense. Center at the edge of her circle, Antigua, she gets the ball with a nice split landing. She attempts a shot. Obstruction, she will get another attempt. Goal attack. Scores. The score is 3-2 to Antigua, to Barbados, I'm sorry. Ball is still with Antigua, it's their center pass. Down court, they're coming. Looking for. She got it back in, but Antigua collected. Intercepted there by the Barbados defense. Down court. Center, Barbados looking for. Finds her wing attack inside. Over to the goal shooter. And she attempts a shot and she scores. The score. 4-2 to Barbados. As I said, remember these are 10-minute quarters. Barbados, she passes over to her tall goal shooter. Imagine we are under 16 and the goal shooters at both sides are tall. Relatively speaking, that is. She's a good, I would say, 4'9", 4'10". Intercepted there by Barbados center. Down court they go. The goal attack comes out a bit to help the ball in. She does, offside. And Antigua is with the ball. An attempted interception there, didn't work. Down court. Barbados got that, a turnover by Antigua. Up court, they're looking for that playoff among the two shooters in that goal circle. Didn't quite work, but it's gone to her, and she's going to attempt a shot, and she scores. That's the goal attack. 6-2. Barbados up. It was their center pass. It's now in their goal circle. She went to shoot the ball before she actually caught it. She dropped it, but it was recovered. She's going to attempt a shot. That's the goal shooter. That's Mikhail Ali, and she scores. The score. 7-2. Antigua center. Down court, they're coming. Looking forward. Ball is goal attack, retrieved. Barbados center is offside. Free pass to Antigua inside their goal circle. Seconds, held ball, good defense there by Barbados. Up court they go. Oh, she didn't catch it, and Antigua retrieved it over to a turnover there by Barbados. Antigua is with the ball, coming back down. She looks for, finds her wing attack. The goal shooter was free in the circle, but it went at the top of the goal circle, and Barbados stole it. A long, high, lob pass in, and it was scored. Goal attack. That scored it. Barbados scores 9-2. Antigua center, they're still with it. Infringement there, ball is with Barbados. Up court, they're looking, gone, it went straight, was supposed to go straight to the goal shooter, but the Antiguan defense was quicker and got it. Antigua is now looking to get the ball into their goal circle to get a shot. Intercepted, well intercepted there by the goal defense. She timed it and she went at it at the correct time. Overhead to the center looking for, and she runs in and she gets it. That's the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot. She does, she misses, she gets her rebound. She's rebounding very well. She missed again. She missed again. That's 3 misses. You cannot do that. You must be accurate. That's why you're called goal shooter. The ball is on the Barbados goal line. It's now inside, and a free pass to Barbados. Overhead, she's looking for her. She finds the goal shooter. She scores. 10-2. Barbados center. Nice pass in there, but she passed it back out. That's the goal attack. Goal shooter scores. Your goal shooter has a, what type of action should I call it? It's a little orthodox, but it works. That was the ball intercepted there by the center. Well held there by the center. That's the end of the first quarter. And I'm seeing 11-2 to Barbados on the scoreboard. I will double check and get the official score for you until the start of the second quarter. Over to you guys.
What an exciting first quarter, Team Barbados! At the end of the first quarter, the score is 11 to Team Barbados, 2 to Team Antigua and Barbuda.
This is time to party. And we not going home till the morning comes. And we not going home till we see
Gymnasium for the second quarter. Remember, we're watching Barbados and Antigua. The quarter time score, 11-2 to Barbados. Barbados scores. Goal shooter
Your second job.
is now 12-2 to Barbados. It's Antigua with the ball in the center third. There was a penalty called against Barbados. Goal defense has it. That's Antigua's goal defense. She was attempting to pass it to her player, but Barbados picked it up. Loose ball. The goal shooter jumps very well. She's going to attempt a shot. She misses. And there's a penalty against the goal shooter, so it's Antigua's ball. Antigua, goalkeeper up, finds her center. Is a cross-court pass, which is a dangerous pass in the game of netball. It's intercepted, but it's out of court. It's still with Antigua. Antigua, the umpire, is giving more specific instructions and is still with Antigua. The ball is out of court at this time. Antigua is getting another bite at the cherry. Let's go. Antigua, up court, a cutout there by Barbados. Goal attack. What's it? Offside. So it's Antigua ball still. Pick ball, Barbados. It's Barbados with the ball now, finally. That was about a minute there with Antigua with the ball all the time. Down court they come, looking for her. Good move back. Under the pole, she gets the ball. She's going to attempt a shot. She scores. That's 13 to Barbados, 2 to Antigua. We're in the second quarter. Barbados sent a pass. They're center with the ball. She's going to look inside. She passes the goal attack over to goal shooter. She didn't hold it well. Out of court. She went onto the court and then caught the ball. That's out of court, called in netball. Seconds. Barbados defense around the Antigua's goal circle is fairly tight because this is about the third time they got called for seconds. Now, goal attack. She's going to attempt a shot. She scores. That's 14-2. That was for Antigua. Antigua sent a pass, but they got it after that scrimmage there with the Barbados goal defense. She got it, intercepted there by the goal defense, and it's down court. Looking for a nice pass, running, but she didn't catch it. The thought was good, but the effect was not, didn't work. We're looking for her now. She's going to force it into the goal attack. She did. The goal attack is going to take a very lazy shot. She's going to do it again, and it scores. 15-2. That was goal attack. They were a fairly lackadaisical shot, but in the end it worked. They scored. Barbados sent a pass, looking for her. She's going to pass it in again, and she didn't quite know where the ball was, but she was catching. Footwork, Barbados pass on the outside of inside their goal circle. Pass, bounce pass to the goal shooter. Pass, goal scored. 16-2. I'm making it 16 to Barbados, 2 to Antigua Barbuda. They're going to attempt again. Each time the ball gets up there, something happens. Too many players are in one position, and Barbados comes away with the ball. Antigua needs to recognize what's happening there. There you go again. Umpire whistle. It's a penalty pass to Barbados at the top of the goal third. Their goal third. But defensive third. Down court they come. Center, looking for the goal shooter. Must be contact goal shooter. She went for the ball, but she had to lean in and onto the goalkeeper. So the penalty against her. It's the goalkeeper that has the ball. She passes out. That's Antigua's goalkeeper. That is Carissa Campbell. Again, Ball lost in Antigua's goal third. Down court they come, looking for the goal attack is there, and she passes a quick pass inside to the goal shooter. She scores. 17-2. Goal shooter. She missed, she got it, she scores. 18-2. The goal shooter is now the dominant force inside Barbados' goal circle. She rebounds well, and when she catches the ball, she firmly catches it, and therefore it's really difficult to knock her off her feet. Barbados with the ball is again down in Antigua's goal third. Something goes wrong each time the ball gets down there. It has not gotten into their goal circle for them to attempt a shot since, I think only once since the game started back. We now have 3 minutes and 42 seconds left in this second quarter. Antigua with the goal attack is outside the circle, passes it over to her center. Umpire whistle went. Something happened at the top of the goal circle again, and it's Barbados coming away with the ball. Yes, it's Barbados having a free pass on court. Up there comes goal attack. It's in the center third. She's going to look for the goal shooter. She passes. She catches well. She scores. 19 to Barbados, 2 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados center. Umpire whistle. Antigua gets the ball in their goal circle, in their goal third. Let's see what they do with it now. Center, long pass, reach the goal attack. The goal shooter, she's going to attempt a shot. She scores. She scores. So it's 19-3 to Barbados. That's as Kendra Asker was the goal attack. Barbados again. Coming down court. Goal attack. The wing attack inside the circle. She passes it back up quickly to get a better position. She did it and scores. 23. Barbados. Wing attack. Saying that seems to be a fairly good combination working there. They know where each other is, and they just pass the ball, and it sticks. That's the goal shooter again, 21-3. It's Antigua's and Barbuda center. Umpire whistle, Antigua and Barbuda getting a pass. What? Free pass or penalty? Free pass. She looks forward. Both the goal shooter and the goal goalkeeper went together, but it's Antigua's center, Antigua's ball out of court. Umpire very meticulous about where the ball should be taken. She looks for it's inside, and she attempts a shot, and she's going to get a penalty. Antigua Barbuda, penalty pass or shot, penalty pass. She attempts, she misses. The rebound is there. She misses again. That's the goal attack that misses. And present score, Barbados 21, Antigua Barbuda 3. Down court we come, looking for that goal shooter. She's playing that circle well as the goal shooter. She attempts a shot, she scores. 22 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. I don't think we have a lot more time left in this second quarter. Barbados umpire, 30 seconds left. Barbados with the ball. Penalty pass inside. Cut out there by the goalkeeper, but the penalty pass awarded to Barbados in the goal circle. And the goal attack attempts a shot, misses. And that's the end of the quarter. 22 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. And Barbados would have limited Antigua to 1 goal scored in that quarter. We are halftime, 5 minutes halftime. It's back over to you.
Now we want to take time to acknowledge our sponsors, the Caribbean Netball Association, the National Sports Council, Dasani, WOW, Shams Creative, Massey Distribution, Pace, Sunshine Snacks, Wabisco, Armstrong Agencies Limited, Barbados Police Service, Western Wholesale, JFS Innovations, Spar Sports, the Barbados Olympic Association, the National Wellbeing and HIV Commission, the National Cultural Foundation, PowerAid, the Barbados Defense Force, RL Seal, LEA, Braden Stokes Limited, Accra, the Central Bank of Barbados, S&J Health, C2A Sales and Sports, Acado Barbados, Enerlife, and Purity. There is a blue Nautica purse which has been lost. The owner of the purse is a blue Nautica purse. Can come to the back of the gymnasium downstairs to retrieve their purse.
So once again, if you're missing a purse, come to the DJ area if you're missing a purse.
Antigua Barbuda versus Barbados. It started with Antigua center pass, I believe. Rebound there taken and it's I see it.
Tell the people the woman named Jean, this woman here talking about
Barbados scores again. This is the second goal in the third quarter. The score now being 24 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados. She thought she had the ball, it dropped from her hand, fell on the ground. The Antigua Barbuda player had it, and now up we go. And she scores. 25 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados looking for, finds the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot, scores. 26 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. And something didn't go right there. Now it was Antigua center pass. And we saw the ball on the ground, but the umpires took it again. An attempted interception there by Barbados center. Didn't work, ball out of court. Antigua throwing. Umpire whistle, there's an infringement there by Barbados' wing defense. Antigua with the ball, looking for, didn't find a soul. 3 seconds. In netball, you have 3 seconds to get that ball from your hands. If you don't do that, it's an infringement and it's a free pass to the opposing side. Barbados. Up court they're going. They're moving that ball fairly quickly up court, over to the goal shooter. She catches well and scores. 27 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados center pass. Across court. It's a turnover there by Barbados. Umpire insisting, quite rightly, that the ball is taken from the correct place on court. We're ready to go again. It's Antigua. They're trying to get the ball now down to their goal circle. Remember, in netball, you shoot at either end. You can only shoot from inside the goal circle. So no matter how good you can shoot from outside that circle, you cannot shoot from outside that circle. Put her on the floor, but she's up. Ball across court, trying to find the goal shooter, didn't find the goal shooter, found the Barbados goalkeeper instead because she read where the pass was going and collected it. Inside, to the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot. She misses. She went in the crowd for a rebound. I'm not sure what the umpire's call is because I can't see. Yes. Antigua has the ball from out of court. Intercepted there, attempted interception by Barbados, didn't work. Antigua in their goal third. Barbados again touched the ball before it got to the Antiguan player. The ball is out of court. So it's now Antigua Barbuda throwing. Oh, went right through the goal attack hand to the Barbados goal defense. So Barbados was away with the ball, but they lost it too in the center third. So Antigua coming down again. Umpire's whistle. Penalty pass awarded to Antigua Barbuda. The goal attack is going to attempt it. And the umpire whistle again. So the goal shooter is going to attempt it out of court. Both of them went for the ball. Both of them let go of the ball at the same time. The ball ended up out of court. Barbados from on the back line. Up court. We are inside. And that's another goal there. 28 to Barbados, 3 to Antigua Barbuda. It's Antigua Barbuda center pass. Remember, these games are 40 minutes, 4 10 minutes. Halftime is 5 minutes, 2 minutes for each quarter. And it's Antigua with the ball at the top or at the side of their goal circle. Right, 40 minutes. The game is 40 minutes. 10 minutes per quarter. Antigua with the ball. She held that ball well. She sought to pass it in. She did. Ball out of court. Barbados throwing. Elementary mistake there. Foot on the line. So it's now Antigua's pass from the outside again. Obstruction called there on the Barbados goalkeeper. Penalty pass awarded to Antigua. The goal shooter is going to attempt a shot. She misses. The goal attack is there all alone to get the pass. It's attempting a shot, the goal attack. She scores. So that's 4 to Antigua Barbuda, 28 to Barbados. Barbados center pass. In this third quarter, the game has slowed down considerably. The Barbados players are not zipping around as they did in the first half, probably recognizing that they don't really have to. They just have to play basic netball, and that should do the job. Remember, this is the first game of the Jean-Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Championships. Under 16s, cut out there by the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper for Barbados is Azariel Clark. I don't think there was a change. Barbados scores. It's now, the goalkeeper is now Serenity Colburn. It's Antigua's ball in the center third we are. Ball out of court, throwing to Antigua, Barbados. Penalty pass to Barbados. We're still in the Antigua's goal circle. We're now out of it. We're into the center third now. Barbados was trying that pass, that long pass at the side. You go up on the long side of the court, but that didn't work. Intercepted there by the goal shooter. The umpire whistle. There's a penalty awarded to Barbados on the outside of the goal circle. Goal shooter has the ball, attempt a shot, scores. 29 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua. Up court we go again. The goal shooter, he scores. 30 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda. The goal shooter, Makari Aline, is really playing confidently. She's shooting well, she's rebounding well. Getting free well, but she wasn't able to hold that one in. It was on her fingers, but she wasn't able to pull it back to make it a valid catch. So, lost the ball. And Antigua coming down court. Penalty to Antigua in the center third. Passes. The goal attack is playing fairly high. She's running in, and the goalkeeper saw her running in and attempted to cut it out, but the goal defense is there. Up court, Barbados would come again. The score now is 31 to Barbados. That makes it 32. 32 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados center pass straight to the Antiguan wing defense. It can't be the colors that how to mix up, because Antigua is in dark navy blue and Barbados is in yellow. Umpire whistle. That's the end of the third quarter. 32 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda.
Can you hear me? Barbados all over. Hey, Peter Ram alongside. Lord. Hey, somebody call me supervisor. Tell him I can't make it. I'm going with my baby mama. Sick 'cause she feeling sick. There's a fever in the air. Don't know what catchy. It's blowing everywhere, Lord. Boy, I'm addicted. And the carnival back another carnival with so much pretty girl. It's unbelievable. Them in the city for the people and the music. Tell her make it dip so, turn and twist so. Bring him and just
Yeah, we don't know say connection sound.
the music
Yo, Peter, the music pumping, the ladies jumping and hunting, something smoking, blunting, drinking, crunking, junking, no fighting, no thumping, carnival. It's a fun thing, ladies shaking, making them rum spin, enjoying themselves, showing them tongue ring, whining, grinding, pumping, them clothes, them showing them lumping, yeah.
Carnival back another carnival, carnival back another carnival, carnival back another carnival back
All day, all night. Raise your right and keep them swinging. All day, night. The action is up in here. All day, all night. Fling the soca down in me system. Soca. We fling it hard, wine and rock, walking here. Put up your red, show me cloth in here. Some gal bumper get washed off in here. Every place we break it off in here. Wind up and show them you not off in here. Let go the truck and jump back in here. If gal want push back, we'll push back in here. Road boys take off and bumper in here. Up in here, well, session kicking as we speak. I know what I'm missing. Soca music sounding sweet. Like I would kiss it. When the rhythm hit your spine and vibrating your waistline, make you feel so fine. You want to do it another time. All day, all night. It look like the session swinging. All day, night. Total action up in here. All day, all night. Fling that soca down in the system. All day, night. Session nice 'cause everybody in here get hype and walk.
All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're missing a purse, check me, I have it. Once again, if you're missing a purse, a blue purse,
In here, no spin it all over your head in here. Jump up and let them know you in here. We in here.
They say they can't take the heat. They can't take the inferno. Ha! Lamo! It's a girl in the fight.
Yeah, we don't do say connection sound.
Alright! Burn them now! Look at me tell them one time. Me a go burn the bad man. Me look at me tell them one time.
We're into the final quarter of the first game of the Jean-Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Tournament. Barbados leading 32-4, scored already in this final quarter. So it's now 34 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda, I'm sorry. It's Antigua Barbuda center pass, intercepted there by Barbados goal defense, was it? Yes. Footwork, Barbados, pass, free pass to Antigua. Looking for, she attempted to get it over to her wing attack. The ball went out of court. Barbados throwing. Barbados seemed to have a fairly set throwing going on there on the sideline. I'm trying to pick up exactly what it is, but it seems to be one out, one in, and the other one gets the ball. Center, Barbados. Barbados is also a change in the Barbados circle. There's a new goal attack. I will give her name shortly. Antigua. Up court. Save of Antigua. Intercepted there, but she would lose it because she stepped after she had the ball. Footwork. It's Antigua. Save of Antigua. Looks for intercepted, tried by Barbados. Save of Antigua. Antigua, Barbuda. Oh, it's Barbados. Barbados is coming away with that. Nearly got called there for 3 seconds, Barbados. Down court, as I said, the second half of this game is decidedly slower than the first 2 quarters. Barbados goes shooter. Aline scores that one. So the score is 35 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda. Is that the correct score? 36 to Barbados, 4 to Antigua Barbuda. They're going to attempt to make that more than 4. One of the Barbados players is off. Injury time. The medic is around there. I'm not sure which player it is, but she seems to be in some pain. I think you will see a sub coming on for her. Because the game will have to start back with 2 seconds, and the game will start back without her. Oh, the umpire allowed the center to go on. It's Antigua. Ball still with Antigua in there, in and around their goal circle. They do have action in and around their goal circle, but they have failed to convert it. They just converted that one, so it's now 36-5. Barbados. Umpire whistle is what? The ball is with Barbados still? Yes. Still with Barbados. To the center. She just came on to replace the player that went off. Aline with a shot, scores. She is confident, is that? And she's grown and gained in confidence. Well, a very good attempt at interception, and it succeeded because Barbados is away with the ball. Over to the goal attack. She was out of court. She did not even realize that she was out of court. Antigua ball, throwing. Second, Barbados, goal attack. New goal attack. She scores. 38-5. It would be nice to know the name of that new goal attack, guys. Center. Umpire whistle is going to direct what went there because it was just like 4 or 5 players around the ball. Goal attack. She's going to attempt a shot. Scores. 39 to Barbados. 5 to Antigua Barbuda. We're in the final quarter, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first game of the Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Tournament. It's being held at the Wildey Gymnasium in Barbados. There's 7 countries taking part. Antigua, very good interception. The crowd is with them. And they score 39-6. 39 to Barbados, 6 to Antigua Barbuda. It's Barbados center pass, down court, goal attack. Good feeding, but she missed it. Goal shooter was unable to hold the ball. So it's with Antigua now. And Antigua's goalkeeper passes it off to the wing defense. She nearly lost it too, but she was able to hold it. But it gone. Barbados away with the ball. Goal attack. Nice pass into the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot. She's a lot more confident, and she scores. 40 goals to Barbados, 6 to Antigua Barbuda. Remember, guys, we're playing a 40-minute game. Halftime was 5 minutes, and the quarters are 2 minutes each. And The youngsters, these are youngsters, under 16s. They play 40 minutes. As you're aware, the seniors play for 1 hour. Down court they come. That's Barbados. In a quandary there, but the goal shooter gets it and scores. 41-6. We cannot help but comment on the pace of this game at this stage. When you compare to what you saw in the first quarter, the first half of the game. You know, it's like molasses going up a hill. A little tough going up to the ball there, and the goal attack showed that she too has some strength, so she held the ball and held her ground. 42 to Barbados, 6 to Antigua Barbuda. Antigua Barbuda is going to get another attempt. Oh there, she's gone offside, so it's Barbados ball, free pass. Coming down court. Center. Goal attack in the circle. She passes over to the center, looks for, finds, well held. The goal shooter held her position. The goal defense went towards the ball, so then the goal shooter was free. 43 to Barbados, 6 to Antigua Barbuda. Up court, down, Barbados with the ball again. Over, she's going to look for a goal shooter, Aline. She's going to find her under the pole, and she's going to attempt a shot, and it misses, and the ball is out of court. Barbados throwing. Goal attack is going to take the shot. Goal shooter, shot, scores. 44-06. That's correct. One of the Barbados players, that went off court, seems to be in some trouble because she's still being attended by the medical fraternity. Antigua. A beautiful interception there, and they're going to try to get that ball up court, and once again they lose it in their goal third. Goal attack with the ball. Attempt a shot, misses, waited too long to going for that rebound, so she is against her, so it's Antigua away with the ball. Antigua's goalkeeper is Clarissa Campbell. Goal attack again, scores. 45 to Barbados, 6 to Antigua Barbuda. Barbados down court, intercepted there. The goalkeeper is getting her hands on quite a few balls, but she needs to bring the other hand over so that she holds it instead of just tapping it. Center, Antigua center, I think is offside. Yes, so it's Barbados. One of the Barbados shooters a free pass, passes to the goal attack. She's going to attempt a shot, she scores. You know, the stadium, the gymnasium has a very reasonable crowd, but they're so resigned to the fact that Barbados is going to win this game that they're not even cheering like how they were in the first 2 quarters. Antigua, yes, they score. 46 to Barbados, 7 to Antigua, and there can't be much more time left in this game. About 30 seconds left in this game. Barbados will win their first game in the Jean-Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Tournament. They're the defending champions. Remember, they've won the last 3 times the championship was played, so they're looking for the 4th time, this time at home. Barbados, goal attack, no goal. Umpire signal, no goal, penalty. Antigua with the ball. She grabbed it back. She dropped it and she grabbed it back. No, it's Antigua over. Antigua. Umpire's whistle against Barbados. End of game. Barbados 46, Antigua, Barbuda, 7. That's the end of the first game. Barbados 46, Antigua, Barbuda 7. The second game is at 7:15, Dominica versus Grenada. We'll see you back then.
Team Barbados, 46. Congratulations to Team Barbados.
Okay.
Everyone's looking for me. They think I'm missing. They're calling the police. They don't know where to find me. Well, I'll let you know. Come on. I've waited so long for this moment. For festival time to come again. To jump up and wave inside the bashment. In blazing sun or in pouring rain.
Yeah. Barbados boy, won't give it up for the world. Nothing like coming home to the rock.
Let's go. Gem of the Caribbean Sea. One nothing with me. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah. 166 square miles of pure love, pure smile. I am a Bajan. Yeah. A Bajan. Yeah. Goes on and crystal blue sea. One nothing with me. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah. Symbol of pride and industry. Christ Church to St. Lucie. I am a Bajan. A Bajan. Wherever I roam or I go, I will let them know. No matter what I say or I do, blue, yellow, black and blue. Come on. Drinks, rags, repping my Bajan flag. Vibes, music, jump up and down and sing it. Come on. Gem of the Caribbean Sea, one nothing with we. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah, one peaceful loving society. We're one family. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah, love come over and do man to the women love Kevin says. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah, dance festival reggae on the hill. Get your belly filled. I am a Bajan. Bajan. Wherever I roam or I go, I will let them know. No matter what I say or I do, blue, yellow, black and blue. Come on. Drinks, rags, repping my Bajan flag. Vibes, music, jump up and down and sing it. Come on. Gem of the Caribbean Sea, one nothing with me. I am a Bajan. I'm a Bajan. Yeah, one of the cuckoo and flying fish. We national dish. I am a Bajan. A Bajan. Yeah, they coming from near and far to be where we are. I am a Bajan. Bajan. Yeah, Bajans from London to NYC. You belong to me. I am a Bajan.
Sweet Barbados. Na 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 na. Soca. Oh boy. Ha. This is not a pet. This is not an ordinary crop over. 'Cause I never seen so much tourists come here yet to join us for the festival crop over. I can't believe it, how this place so ram to the limit. Soca. Can I really pop just a little bit? Hold on. You coming at the dance, and you woke up ready. But you ain't bring no friends, nor no family. You see the stranger on your left, you see the stranger on your right. Better start to jam up with them, cause we fucking them here tonight and we chanting. Together we drinking, together we whining. One night we pumping, flat till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, and when on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back, Lord. Everybody know get in your zone. Nobody here should whine alone. All of we end up in one place, taking up space. This fetish we hold. We don't want a drama. Come to upset the karma. So while you're jamming, I want to hear you chanting. Together we drinking, together we whining. One night we pumping, flat till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, and when on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back, Lord. You coming at the dance, and you walk up ready. You won't bring no friends, no family. You see the stranger on your left, you see the stranger on your right. Better start to jam up with them, cause we fucking in here tonight and we chanting. Together we drinking, together we whining. One night we pumping, flat till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, and when on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back, Lord. Together we drinking, together we whining. One night we pumping, flat till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, and when on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back, Lord.
I know the face, 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 I know the face. Hey, yeah. If I could count every grain of sand on the beach, wouldn't be more than every waving hand in the street. Yeah. Please pardon me if I don't know your name. Soca, I know the face. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that waist from miles away. On a track singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't hear you when you call. Hey, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. Hey, yeah. You look familiar, I just can't tell you from where or when. Always family, it don't matter, I know you're my friend. Might forget your name along the way, okay, but just in case. I know the face, I know the face, I know the face, I know the face, I know the face. If I could track every foot that trip down the street, would trace it back to a fact that I was in, yeah. It's all on me was they outside the gate and they let me in. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that waist from miles away. On a track singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't hear you when you call. Hey, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Eh, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face.
And I shouting, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Soca.
When I hear this sweet soca play, and then I start jumping, jumping, and I feel like fetting, fetting. The vibe that I getting. My reaction is spontaneous. The rhythm of the music pulls my trigger. Spontaneous. Right away I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. Yeah, 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 yeah. My remedy for stress, it brings me happiness. Those that I cannot test. Oh, cause it is my music. Can't get enough of it. Addicted, I admit. Oh, and I'm shouting, yeah, oh yeah, oh
Soca.
yeah. When I hear these sweet soca play, and then I start jumping, jumping, and I feel like fetting, fetting. The vibe that I getting. My reaction is spontaneous. The rhythm of the music pulls my trigger. Spontaneous. Right away I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. Yeah, 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 yeah. It must be the rhythm, or maybe it is wrong, or the two in conjunction. Oh, but it is so special. My response is natural when I get it signal. Oh, and I'm shouting, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. When I hear these sweet soca play,
Soca.
and then I start jumping, jumping, and I feel like fetting, fetting. The vibe that I getting. My reaction is spontaneous. The rhythm of the music pulls my trigger. Spontaneous. Right away I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. Like a raging fire. Burning in my soul. And it's taking me higher. When I lose control, it is spontaneous. The rhythm of the music pulls my trigger. Spontaneous. Right away I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. All over the place and I'm feeling so nice and happy. Big smile on me face, you would think I win the lottery. All over the place and I'm ready to find a party. Big smile on me face and I'm feeling full of energy. And I'm shouting, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. When I hear these sweet soca play, and then I start jumping, jumping, and I feel like fetting, fetting. The vibe that I getting. My reaction is spontaneous. The rhythm of the music pulls my trigger. Spontaneous. Right away I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. I get the signal. The signal. I get the signal. The signal.
second match of the 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament sees Grenada taking on Dominica. The starting lineup for Team Dominica reads Avian Aberdeen, Azaria Aline, Rashona Francis as goal attack, Adia Forto as center, Zadia. You're not hearing me? Team Grenada, Avian Aberdeen, Azaria Aline, Kamaya James Lewis, Ariana McLeod, Keisha Stanisklaus. And your starting lineup, Rashona Francis as goal attack, center is played by Adia Forto, goal shooter Zeta Joseph, goal defense Nashona Noel, goalkeeper Jaya Peters, wing defense Phoebe Rubin, and wing attack Kaylee Slinger McSween. Your captain is Rashona Francis, coach Keisha Murray, primary care given by Jana Caliste, manager Constance Belfon, assistant coach Arlene Williams, and assistant coach Jamie John. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Team Grenada. Team Dominica, your goal shooter, Deanne Augustine. Your goal attack, Norlise Didier. Center, Jaricia Gage. Goalkeeper, Kaylin George. Goal defense, Delicia Julien. Wing defense, Kimaya Phillip. Wing attack, Anea Viville. Other members of the team, Kervaya John, Jerusha Olivise, Adari Samuel, and Alian Tousse, and Valinda Winston. Your captain is Julian Delicia. Your coach, Jennifer Nanton. Primary care given by Melissa Alfred, and the manager is Kernia James. Your umpires for this match, Makiba Clark and Michelle Maynard. Rashid Joseph is the reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Dominica.
Come ye forward, sons and daughters of this gem beyond compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters, do the right, be firm, be fair. Toil with hearts and hands and voices, we must prosper. Sound the call in which everyone rejoices. Oh, for each and each
Remain standing for the national anthem of Dominica.
Thank
We're now into the second game of the Jean Pierre, the 21st Jean Pierre Caribbean Netball Youth Tournament. Teams on court, Grenada and the Commonwealth of Dominica. Just quickly run through the teams for you. From we have Roshana Francis at goal attack, Adia Fortio at center, goal shooter, Jai Joseph, goal defense, Nashana Noel, goalkeeper, Jaya Peters, wing defense, Phoebe Rubin, and at wing attack, Kaylee Slinger McQueen. The coach is Keisha Murray. That's Dominica. Quickly Grenada, goal shooter, Deanne Augustine, goal attack, Norlisa Didier, center, Jaricia Gage, goalkeeper, Kaylin George, goal defense, Delicia Julien, wing defense, Phillips, and wing attack, and Yaya Viville. And the coach of the Grenada team is Jennifer Nanton, name well known in Caribbean netball. And we're on court. What we have noticed so far in the first game was that both circles had relatively tall players in it, and here the Grenada goal shooter is more than relatively tall. She is tall. It's no scores, no goal scored as yet, and Grenada with the ball. They're passing the ball around to get it safely into the goal circle. The goal shooter is a static goal shooter so far, standing up to get the overhead pass, and she's going to attempt a shot. She scores. Grenada 1. Dominica, no scores yet. It's now Grenada center pass. Grenada center. She's looking for it. She held that ball, she just got away with it. She was near to seconds. Dominica away with it. Down court it goes, into the goal. Show shooter, attempts, scores. It's 1-1. First quarter. Dominica versus Grenada. It's now Grenada. There was infringement there in the center third. Grenada came away with the ball. Inside, they're looking for that goal shooter. She's standing up, putting her hand in the air. Typical style tall shooter dominance, and goes over to her. It's now 2 to Grenada, 1 to Commonwealth of Dominica. The umpires on this game, goal shooter has it, Grenada attempts a shot and she scores. 3 to Grenada, 1 to Dominica. Dominica, that's the southpaw there, passed that ball there. Up court, a call against Grenada, penalty pass to Dominica. Looks for, again, we have that tall goal shooter prominence, but she missed. And down court we come. It's Grenada. She looks back, passes it back, looking forward this time as the goal shooter standing up and ball hand in the air, just anything she says, but she misses. Goal. Grenada 4. Dominica 1. It's Grenada center pass. Loose ball there collected by Grenada, by Dominica, sorry, but Grenada's with it. I foresaw that. hand in the air, pass it to me, said the goal shooter, but they're not putting that pass in very comfortably to the goal shooter, so she's not getting it as frequently as she should. Look in here. Down court, Grenada's with the ball is in Dominica's goal third. So Grenada has to bring the ball right down the court. So far, they're now into their goal third. Goal shooter, hand in the air, pass it over. But obstruction, penalty pass, she's going to attempt the shot, she scores. It's now 5 to Grenada. It's Dominica trying to get the ball into her goal. She does. A long pass over. She jumps. She scores. It's 5 to Grenada, 2 to Dominica. We're in the first quarter of the second game of the night, second and final game. Grenada, goal shooter. She has the position, but the ball is not coming in particularly well, so she has to move out of the position that she's holding to get the ball. There, get it right. It's their first game. This is the first night of the 21st Caribbean Netball Association tournament. She scores. So it's now 5 to Grenada, that's 6 to Grenada, 2 to Dominica. We're in the first quarter of this second game. Dominica looks for, didn't find her, finds her now. She's going to attempt a shot. That's the goal shooter. That is Kamaya James Lewis. No, I'm sorry. The goal shooter is Zadia Joseph. Joseph is the goal shooter. Attempting to bring that ball down court, but it's gone straight out of the court. It's now Dominica's throw in. They're going to attempt. They're trying to get the ball up court. So far, they're in the center third at the top. Back, they had to pass the ball. They're still in center court. They're now in, and the Grenada goalkeeper intercepts, and Grenada comes away with the ball. This game is being played not at a terribly fast pace, but it's not slow either. Remember that, as I keep saying, this is the first game for both these teams. This is the first night of the 21st Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Tournament, intercepted there by Grenada. Our goal shooter is way, hand in the air, looking for the ball, gets it, scores. 6 to Grenada. 7 to Grenada, and 4 to Dominica. 7 to Grenada, 4 to Dominica. It's Dominica footwork. Goalkeeper at the top of the circle. End of the quarter, 7 to Dominica, 4 to Grenada. I think both coaches will have quite a few words with the team. Over to you guys.
At the end of the first quarter of play, Dominica 4, Grenada 7. Just as a general announcement, we're kindly asking spectators not to stand in the chairs. Once again, we're kindly asking spectators not to stand in the chairs. Thank you.
End of the first quarter, Grenada was leading 7 to Dominica's 4. Interception there by Grenada's goalkeeper. That's just to inform you that the umpires for this game are Makiba Clark and Michelle Maynard. I believe I'm seeing a change on the Dominican team, but I'll wait to get that confirmed. It's Grenada. They're going to try that overhead to the tall player again, which they did. Again, footwork. Away with the ball comes Dominica. They would like to convert this one because it's 7 to Grenada, 4 to Dominica. So there's not a lot of making up that they have to do. Grenada. Up court they go, looking for, as they get there now, to find somebody to help get that ball into the tall goal shooter. The tall goal shooter is Augustine, Diane Augustine. Out of court, I believe the ball is still with Grenada. It is. Grenada's throwing from the sideline. There it goes, over. She caught it, dropped it, caught it, and goal. 8 to Grenada, 4 to Dominica. Grenada center pass. Yes, she's at the right position now. Gets it, passes it. She attempted that shot there. It hit the back, the side of the ring, and everybody was hoping that going, but it came out. Grenada, loose ball. Grenada collects. That was about 6 passes there in that triangle. Has it, the goal shooter. She's going to try it again. She scores. Augustine, that is. There's 9 to Grenada. 4 to Dominica. Dominica center. Pass. Still with Dominica. Center. Passes over, looks for, went straight out of the court. It's now with Grenada. Goal line throwing. Still with Grenada. She looks for, she finds the goalkeeper who passes off quickly to get the ball going into her end of the court. Grenada, center. Looking for, couldn't find that tall hand in there to pass off the ball to, so she settled for the goal attack. And I believe the ball went out of court, so it's with Grenada, with Dominica. Oh. Down court, they're nearly there. Nearly there. Goal shooter with the ball, scores. Dominica 5, Grenada 9. Dominica's goal shooter is Joseph. I don't remember if I told you, but Grenada is in the pretty, it's pretty, but it's dominated by red, and Dominica is green and black. Up they come, looking for. She hustled that pass off, so the goal shooter wasn't quite ready, but it's a call to Grenada. Down court they go. Still in center third. Found somebody, hands in the air. Grenada attempts a goal attack, she scores. 10 to Grenada, 5 to Dominica. He's going to attempt the shot, that's Dominica. He scores. 10 to Grenada, 6 to Dominica. Is that the correct score? 10 to Grenada, 6 to Dominica. We are now in Grenada's goal circle, just outside the goal, inside the goal circle. And it's Dominica coming away with the ball. Grenada, ball is back with Grenada. Goal shooter with the ball. Passes it off, it's a penalty pass awarded to Grenada. The goal attack is going to attempt a shot. She does, she attempts a pass. She passes it over to the goal shooter and she scores. That's 11 to, so it's 11 to Grenada, 6 to Dominica. Dominica center pass. They're struggling a bit to get that ball out of the center. She passed the ball where somebody should have been. Umpire whistle. I believe it's obstruction outside the goal circle. Passes over to the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot. Misses. Awarded, penalty awarded. She misses again. Umpire caught the ball very well. Dominica. Umpire whistle. The goal attack is going to attempt a shot for her, and she scores. 11 to Grenada, 7 to Dominica. Dominica is nudging away at Grenada's lead. Grenada over. Intercepted there by Dominica. Well done. Down court they come. Dominica awarded a penalty pass. Still with Dominica. She's looking for. Ball is gone. Stolen. Up court, Grenada goes. They get that call. Penalty. Grenada. Interception attempted there by Dominica. Didn't work. The ball is out of court. Ball is out of court. I think a throw-in on court. Right, it's a Grenada's throwing on court. Grenada's free pass, is it? Or it's a penalty pass? Penalty. Passes it over to the goal attack. She meant it for the goal attack. It's out of court. So it's still with Grenada. Over to the goal shooter. She's going to attempt a shot. Scores. 12 to Grenada, 7 to Dominica. This is the second quarter of the second game. The first game was between Barbados and Antigua Barbuda, and Barbados won that one 46-7. Grenada with the ball, goal shooter hand up in the air, send it to me. She got it, she scored it. 13-7. Grenada on a run. This is about a what? 3-goal run they've had in the last 40 seconds. Grenada. With the ball, Grenada, they're going to try to get it into that goal shooter again. Hand in the air. Send it to me. I'm ready. I can get it. She got it. She missed it. Got it back. Missed it. She's going to go again. Scores. 14. Grenada. 7 to Dominica. That's the end of the second quarter. At halftime, therefore, the score is 14 to Grenada, 7 to Dominica. Over to you guys.
You see?
At the half, Grenada leads 14 to Dominica's 7. Ladies and gentlemen, just informing you, tomorrow we have 3 exciting matches. At 5:30 p.m., Grenada will take on Trinidad and Tobago. At 6:45 p.m., Antigua and Barbuda will take on St. Lucia. And in our featured match, at 8 p.m., Barbados will take on Dominica.
Yeah. Your attention, please. All spectators, this is a reminder from the staff and management of the gymnasium. You're asked not to place your feet on the chairs in front of you, on the backs of those seats in front of you. So again, we just want your cooperation in this regards. The management of the National Sports Council and the gymnasium requests that you refrain from putting your feet on the chairs in front of you. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to the Wildey Gymnasium. We're into now the third quarter of the match between Dominica and Grenada. Halftime, the score was 14-7. We're now into the third quarter. Just to give you some stats out of the second quarter, in terms of shooter stats, goal shooter Augustine, she had 6 from 9 attempts. And goal attack Didier had 1 from 1. For Grenada, goal shooter had 13 from 15 and Francis 1 from 2. Welcome back. We're on. We're in the third quarter. Dominica versus Grenada. The score is 14-7 as it was at the end of the second quarter. Grenada, interception there. You're going to look down. Yes. There's a very interesting conversation going on in my ears. Grenada looking for. Goal shooter is standing there with a hand in the air, telling them, send it to me here. She gets it. 15-7. Grenada send the pass. Over to the goal shooter is there. She's sandwiched, but she's in the air. Her hand is in the air. And they didn't pass it to her, but she got it. She got a penalty. She's going to attempt to pass. She scores. (16) to Grenada, 7 to Dominica. Dominica's with the ball. I think it's off their center pass. Up court, they're looking for. She has it. The goal shooter under the pole. Joseph scores. 16-8. Grenada had a run there in the middle of that second quarter of about 4 or 5 goals. Previously, Dominica was just eating away, digging away at the point advantage, but Grenada was able to run ahead, and they're now 17 to Dominica's 8. We're in the third quarter. Dominica passes it off. She was not in a familiar, comfortable position, but she got it off anyway, and the goal shooter scores. That's the goal attack, I'm sorry, scores. So that's 17 to Grenada, 9 to Dominica. Grenada center pass. Look for, finds her goal attack. She's gonna, umpire's whistle, ball is going in the other direction. Dominica, I'm sorry. Up court. Oh, that's a loose pass, but collected by the goal shooter from Dominica, and she scores. 17 to Grenada, 10 to Dominica. Ball is It was with Dominica, but it's been turned over. Grenada. Down, they come. Looking for. Didn't find anybody. The umpire whistle indicates that it's Grenada's 14-7 at the end of the second quarter. Umpire whistle. Penalty in the circle, outside the circle. Goal shooter. I tell you, that right hand, she's going to be a little wary because it's in the air, indicating to her players, just send it to my right hand. But it's not working all the time. It worked that time, so she scored. 18-10. Grenada. Down court, they're looking, they come. Goal shooter, her position, footwork, pass turnover. Up court, they go. Grenada center in the middle, and she got it. An interception there by Grenada, but it's out of court. It's still with Dominica. Umpire whistle, penalty pass awarded to Dominica. She's going to attempt a shot. She scores. 18 to Grenada, 11 to Dominica. Up they go. Tried it, it worked. A long overhead pass to the goal shooter, and it dropped in her hands. That's Dominica. 18-12. Dominica still leads. It's their center pass. Passes it back to her wing attack, who helps getting the ball down. Goal shooter, hand in the air. She has it. And she has a face on that said, "Don't you try that again." 19-12 to Grenada. Dominica center pass. Wing attack. Finds her. Goal defense. They're passing diagonally in the center third, which doesn't help their cause. She tries another loop in, and it drops. She's done that twice, and it's dropped. 19-13, maybe they should try that a little more. It's now Grenada center pass. Grenada. They're working that ball down quite well. The goal shooter is there waiting, and she misses. Out of court. Grenada, Dominica throw in. Yes. Oh, intercepted there by Grenada with a telegraph. That pass was telegraphed. Up. Grenada, held ball. Couldn't find anybody to pass it to them. It's Dominica's ball. Is it? It's Grenada's ball. Goal attempt to shot. She misses. Out of court. It's Dominica. Up court there, they're going to try to get. Yes, Dominica. Across court, diagonally to the center. Inside, that hopes it dropped. It didn't drop. The goalkeeper was in and out and collected the ball. That's Grenada's goalkeeper. Good playing there. About 5 passes there to get it to the standing goal shooter. What's it? Footwork, obstruction. Deliberate obstruction she's called for, so the pass is advanced in netball. Deliberate obstruction, that happens. Out of court. The center ran it down, but she wasn't able to knock it back in before it went out of court. Grenada, these balls are fairly high in the air, but nobody's by the ball. Umpires whistle, penalty awarded to Dominica. And he must be on court. He just said so. The balls are in the air. Down court we come. Grenada, Dominica, center. The score is now 19 to Grenada, 14 to Dominica. Grenada will be seeking to add, and goal shooter scores. So it's 20 to Dominica, to Grenada, 14 to Grenada. Grenada's goal shooter, Joseph. She's positioning under the pole to collect the pass, but the pass is coming in a lot better to her now than it was coming in at the beginning of the game. So she's looking a lot more comfortable than she was in the first quarter of the game. It's Dominica center pass. They're trying to get it in. Goal shooter is there. She's going to attempt shot. She scores. 21-15. The end of the third quarter. The score is 21 to Grenada, 15 to Dominica. Over to you guys.
At the end of the third quarter, the score stands at 21-15 to Team Grenada.
We are in the final quarter of this game between Grenada and Dominica. Grenada is leading 21-15, and Dominica is not giving up. They're hanging in there. They're trying to cut away at that Grenada lead, and to see if how close they can get. There's a change in the goal shooter has the ball, Dominica. She tries a shot and she scores. 21 to Grenada, 16 to Dominica. 5 goal difference. It's Dominica center pass. Their penalty awarded to Dominica. Center, footwork. Oops, that hurts. Okay, it's up court, Grenada goes. Goal shooter, the ball went right to her hands. So it's Dominica throwing from, because of the length of her hand, she was able to tip that ball. She missed the shot. She's going to try again. She scores. 22 to 16. That's in favor of Grenada. It's Grenada center pass, I believe. It is. It's still with Grenada. There was an error there on the center pass, but they retained the pass. The umpire signaling there was an infringement, and it's a penalty pass to Grenada. Shooter in the air, attempt a shot, she scores. 23-16. The play is clear. Get the ball at the edge of the goal circle. Look for the goal shooter's hand in the air and pass the ball to the goal shooter's hand. That's Grenada's strategy, because the goal shooter is that much taller than the defense, than the Dominica's defense. Works nearly every time. 24 to Grenada, 16 to Dominica. It's Grenada center pass. Up they go. Shooter scores. 25 to Grenada, 16 to Dominica. Dominica center. Let's see what they do with this center pass. They're working fairly hard to get it into the goal circle, but it went out of the goal shooter's hand. Umpire whistle, penalty pass awarded to Dominica, to Grenada. They're passing it, some small nifty passes going up there by Grenada. And over, right through the goal shooter's hand. So is it Dominica's throwing? Dominica's, no, it's a penalty awarded in the circle. The goal shooter's going to take it. Scores. 26-16. Grenada has established their 10-goal lead again. Grenada. Out of court, outside it goes. Whichever way you want to call it, it means that the ball is out of court and somebody has to throw it in. Long pass trying to find the goal shooter. From there, oh, she made a good dash for the pole. Awarded. Goal scored. 26-17. As I said earlier, Grenada goes on a spurt in the middle of the quarter, which is what they did here again, and they've gone ahead by 9 goals. Although when the quarter first started, it looked as if Grenada was going to go goal for goal and see if they could get it back to near even to see if they could make a push. But that didn't work. Grenada is now on a, what, 7-goal streak. Intercepted, well intercepted there by Grenada, but unfortunately, she handled the ball. Over, long pass across court to the goal shooter. She has it, scores. 28-17. 11 goals ahead is Grenada. Here they go, stealing that one again. Up court, they go with it. Looking for, she finds the That's the ring attack. But the ball is out of court. It's Grenada's, no, it's Grenada's throwing, yes. Near to the pole, the umpire indicated. Goal shooter, hands in the air, pass it to me. They do, she scores. 29 to Grenada, 17 to Dominica. It's Grenada's center pass, so this is a chance for them to add another goal. Obstruction there by Grenada. Up court. There they go. Scores. Goal shooter, Grenada. That is Augustine, I think her name is. Yes. 30-17. Loose ball collected there by Grenada. Up court, Grenada is going to look to go. To the goal shooter's hand. I think the center during attack has got the hang of sending that ball to the goal shooter's hand instead of sending it to where she's standing, and therefore she's getting the ball easier now, and she's looking a lot more comfortable. It's Grenada inside, looking for, passes it to the goal attack, who passes it over to the goal shooter, and she's going to attempt a shot, scores. 31 to Grenada, 32 to Grenada, 17 to Dominica. It's pass at the top of the circle, Dominica's goal circle. She attempts a shot, did she? She wasn't decided, but then she eventually decided and scores. 32-18. Grenada looking to put some icing on the cake now because I don't think this game has much longer to go. 32-18. 33. 33 to Grenada, 18 to Dominica. And Grenada really outplayed. I don't want to say outplayed. Grenada scored more goals in the third and the fourth quarter than Dominica, hence the score of 33-18. Well, footwork. The goal shooter was aware of the ball and she walked to the pole without even recognizing that's what she was doing. So it's footwork. Over to the Grenada. She missed it, but collected by a fellow player. Inside, has it, score. 34 to Grenada, 18 to Dominica. Grenada's whipped the ball. There are three of them around the ball. One of them came away with it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any particular structure here at this last 5 minutes of this game. They're just catching and passing, and I believe they will be very happy when they hear that final whistle, both teams. Grenada, an attempt at an interception. Out of court, Grenada throwing. Sorry, Dominica throwing. Intercepted, an attempt at interception. Dominica's throwing still. She tried a long pass down and goal attack got hit. They're nearly down, back. Well done. Goal shooter scores. 34-19. Dominica sent a pass. That's the end. And Grenada wins their first game 34-19. So that's the end of the games for the night at the Wildey Gymnasium. Remember, we had 2 games. Barbados won the first game 46-7 against Antigua Barbuda, and Grenada winning the second game 34-19. Tomorrow's games are at 5:30, Grenada plays Trinidad and Tobago. At 6:45, Antigua Barbuda plays St. Lucia. And at the nightcap game at 8 o'clock, Barbados plays Dominica. So see you there.
At
This is
the
Anna
end
Beckett
of
signing
this
off
match,
from the gymnasium.
Dominica 19, Grenada 34. Congratulations to Team Grenada. Ladies and gentlemen, just reminding you of our 3 matches tomorrow. Once again, we have Grenada versus Trinidad and Tobago at 5:30 p.m. Antigua and Barbuda versus St. Lucia at 6:45 p.m. And at 8 p.m., our featured match, Barbados versus Dominica. Do get home safely and have a good night.